playing with that thing.
I've just got to adjust this.
Give me the sequence calculations. Now!
They're already done.
I wonder if it will be raining.
Stand by.
Herr Hitler!
Ja, was ist los? Ich habe keine Zeit, hier rumzustehen.
Ja, ich verstehe.
Did you find him?
Hitler is out of the way.
Congratulations, Professor. With Hitler removed...
Time will tell. Sooner or later. Time will tell.
Gradenko. How long did it take the gas to work?
Is it safe to speak?
Of course. Go on.
The kill time depends upon the weight of the subject. The children were terminated in less than 15 seconds, and the adults took longer, 18 to 42 seconds.
No survivors?
None, Comrade Stalin.
The total dead?
Approximately 840.
My intelligence said there were 877 people in the village. How do you account for this discrepancy?
Inaccurate intelligence?
Enough. Begin full production of the gas.
Already underway, Comrade Stalin.
Meet our newest officer. According to this profile, you should prove useful.
I would like to see that profile.
Give the lieutenant something important to do. That is all, Gradenko.
Forgive me, Comrade Stalin, but there is something else. Outside Torun, we have met with guerrilla resistance. They have blocked the roads into town here and here.
They are enemies of the people. Destroy the town and kill everyone in it. Come, my dear. I have an assignment which requires your special skills.
Let's see how you handle this. Go at once to Torun. Destroy everything and everyone. No prisoners, No survivors. That is all.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Commander, upgrade your battle control to high definition.
Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 At once. Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Of course.
Reinforcements. Mission accomplished.
Congratulations on earning this assignment, Commander. I am Captain Georgy Kukov, Chief of Field Operations for this region. Beyond this river lies Germany. Tomorrow our attack begins. For today, you have guard duty. See to it that nothing happens to the base. or to the command center. The Allies have been moving closer and closer to our position. Watch out for sneak attacks. If conflict erupts, you have permission to take the fight to them. See you in Berlin.
Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Of course.
Prepare. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Very well.
lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Agreed.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Agreed. Agreed.
Construction
At once.
complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Very well.
New construction options. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Very well.
Training. Unit lost. Unit
Of course.
ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit lost. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Training.
Yes, sir.
Our base is
Of
under
course.
attack. Unit ready. Training. Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Training. On hold. Cancel. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative. At once. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Training. Unit ready.
At once. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. At once.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements
Very well.
have arrived. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. At once. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Yes, sir. Very well. Reporting. Very well. Agreed. Waiting orders. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Of course. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit
At
lost.
once. At once. Of course. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Mission accomplished.
Congratulations on earning this assignment, Commander. I am Captain Georgy Kukov, Chief of Field Operations for this region. Beyond this river lies Germany. Tomorrow our attack begins. For today, you have guard duty. See to it that nothing happens to the base or to the command center. The Allies have been moving closer and closer to our position. Watch out for sneak attacks. If conflict erupts, you have permission to take the fight to them. See you in Berlin.
Building.
Yes, sir. At once. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit
Yes, sir,
ready.
at once. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Very
Unit
well.
ready. Training.
At once.
Unit ready.
Reporting. At once.
Training. Unit ready.
Agreed.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Agreed.
Training.
At once.
Unit
Agreed.
ready. Training.
Very well.
Unit
Agreed.
ready.
Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Reinforcements
At
at
once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. Awaiting orders. Very well. Very well. Very well.
Unit lost.
At once. Of course. Of course. Affirmative. Of course. Of course.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
At once.
lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Of course. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. At once. Reporting.
Mission accomplished.
Imperialists are at our mercy. We have 14 tank divisions on this border.
And the Allies with only 3 divisions hold you off.
At the rate of our noble comrades' advance, we will occupy all of Europe within 60 days.
Perhaps, but 11 months over schedule. It is vital to our propaganda efforts that we take Berlin before Comrade Stalin's birthday.
Comrade Gradenko, did you not report all our nerve gas sites secure?
I inspected them myself.
And how did the Allied dogs eliminate our Sovrinsk facility?
Impossible! My security was...
Inefficient, as we feared. That plant was our primary site. Will there be enough nerve gas left to proceed with our plan? What about Einstein? Is his propulsion system research still on schedule?
Well,
I must report. A few hours ago, Einstein was kidnapped.
I know.
We are recovering him as we speak.
Good. Good! I do not wish to kill so committed an officer as you, Gradenko.
I don't know where Einstein is, yet. But I do know who betrayed our cause. We have tracked him down in Lund, where he undoubtedly waits to rendezvous with resistance forces. He must die a traitor's death. Get to Kriegen and use your dogs to sniff out the coward before he can take refuge in a safe house.
King and country.
Explosive charge placed. Base is under attack. Reinforcements have arrived.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Reporting. Very well. Of course. Very well. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
At once. Agreed. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Agreed. Reporting. Agreed.
10 minutes remaining.
Acknowledged. Of course. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Acknowledge. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Acknowledged. At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Warning, 5 minutes.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Warning, 4 minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
At once.
Warning, 3 minutes remaining.
Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. Yes, sir. Very well. Very well. Very well. Reporting. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Warning, 2 minutes remaining.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. At once. Of course. Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished.
Good work dealing with that spy. You please, Stalin. Make sure you never disappoint him. Now.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building.
Comrade,
Construction
affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
At once.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Affirmative. Agreed.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
At once. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silence needed.
Acknowledged.
Building. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Good work dealing with that spy. You please, Stalin. Make sure you never disappoint him. Now, I have a special task for you. We are amassing for our attack on Berlin. The Allies are aware of this, so we are going to, how do they say, throw them a bone? I want you to create a diversion. Occupy their troops until we can drop soldiers behind their lines. Once the troops are in, use the soldiers to cut off Allied communications. With no early warning. We can take Berlin by surprise.
Yes, affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction. New construction options. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Building.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Very well. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Allied reinforcements.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Allied reinforcements have arrived. Silos needed. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Official
Affirmative.
requirements.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Base is under attack. Second objective met.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Low power. Allied reinforcements have arrived. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Allied reinforcements have arrived. Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Silos needed.
Reporting.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready. Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
When you kill one, it is a tragedy. When you kill 10 million, it is a statistic. They call me killer, but I live only to serve the people. And the people's history will judge me. Where the Romans failed, I will succeed. Russia's borders will stretch from coast to coast, for a united Russia is our destiny. Those lands were taken away by corrupt Tsarist diplomats and criminal military officers. They were the enemies of the people. But enough of this. You have served me well. Continue to do so. And your future is as bright as the star of the Soviet Union. As a reward for your service to the people, I wish to promote you. Your first order as field captain is to proceed to Colchis Island. We need the ore there for a special project. In addition, we need to capture the Allied Communications Center. We must know what those Allied dogs are up to. Godspeed. Do what you must for the people.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. Silos needed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. New New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Spy plane ready.
Reporting. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Affirmative.
Building. Silos needed. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training. Building. Unit ready.
Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Very well. Affirmative. At once.
Unit ready.
At once.
Building.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit ready.
Of course. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training.
At once. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Very well. Agreed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Engineering.
Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here. Silos needed. Silos needed. Training. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Agreed.
Training.
Very well.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Engineering.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training. Silos needed. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Silos needed. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
First objective met.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed. New construction options. Low power. Our base is under attack. Building. Construction complete.
Engineering.
Silos needed. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Ready
Building.
and waiting. Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Comrade. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Training.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Comrade.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Ready and waiting.
Unit
Awaiting
ready.
orders.
Building.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have
Order.
arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle report. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Spy plane ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Of course. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Very well. Of course.
Unit ready. Building.
At once. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
Building.
At once. Very well. At once.
Unit ready.
Of course.
Building. Unit lost.
Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
You said this would not happen. No matter how many we kill, they keep coming.
The United Nations begins to back their cause.
Condemn them to hell, incinerate them before they grow stronger. You are failing me.
The bombs are almost ready, Comrade Stalin. The final elements are being transported from Gorzov Air Base.
How?
By truck convoy. Here.
Guard them with your life. They must get through to Gorzov. If you fail, do not return.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yeah, affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
New construction.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Construction options.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Engineering. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Affirmative. Comrade.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. New construction options. Building. Building.
Waiting order.
Construction
Affirmative.
Engineering.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. New construction options. Low power. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Construction
Comrade.
complete.
Affirmative.
Base is
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Cannot deploy here. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Lost. Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed. New construction options.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. New construction options. Silos needed. Building. Unit ready. Building. On hold. Cancel.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Building.
Waiting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Silos needed. Cancelled. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancelled.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction
Comrade.
complete.
Acknowledged.
Low power. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready.
Waiting or acknowledged.
Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Comrade, acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
You said this would not happen. No matter how many we kill, they keep coming.
The United Nations begins to back their cause.
Condemn them to hell, incinerate them before they grow stronger.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Comrade. Waiting
The
order.
construction options. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
New construction
Yes,
options.
sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit lost. Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Building. Training. Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Reconstruction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Very well.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit
Affirmative.
insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Silos needed. Unit lost. New construction options. Unit lost. Building. Building. On hold. Unit lost. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Comrade, acknowledged. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
Engineering. Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Though? When? Is the core safe? You must stand your ground. Stop them! The Allies attacked the Commence nuclear reactor.
I'm on my way.
No, it's too important. You go. They shut off the coolant systems. The core will soon go critical. You must get inside the reactor and get the coolant towers back online.
Warning, warning. Core temperature rising. Meltdown imminent. Time until meltdown 30 minutes.
Timer started.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Is remaining.
Agreed. Affirmative. 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 At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. At once. Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit lost.
Engineering.
Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Agreed. Agreed.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Engineering. Affirmative. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Control center deactivated.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Control center deactivated.
Affirmative.
Warning, 5 minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Control center deactivated.
Engineering.
Warning,
Affirmative.
4 minutes remaining.
Reporting.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Warning, 3 minutes remaining.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Warning, 2 minutes remaining.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
Control rod withdrawn. Meltdown averted. Have a nice day.
I promised you Berlin, Joseph. Did you doubt me?
If I did, I would kill you.
How better to show you my love than to give you a city for your birthday?
I could think of a few possibilities. Yeah. What?
Some things you are not cleared to see. Come, we are late for the briefing.
What is so important you interrupt a private briefing, Gradenko? Oh, you waste our time with magic shows?
This is Elba Island. Reconnaissance detected an Allied transport landing. Our agents went there, saw this, shot the videotape, and then nothing. It hadn't moved. We would have caught them. It simply disappeared.
Show me again. It's impossible. Whole units. I must know what can do this, Nadia. If it is a weapon, I must have it.
It could prove a formidable companion to our Iron Curtain project.
Iron Curtain?
You don't need to know about this, Comrade Kukov. Do we control Elba Island?
The area's resistance continues to offer the Allies support, but we have been dealing with these...
No excuses, comrade. We need that island. No, Gradenko. You stay. Send the captain to handle this.
Use our subs to keep more Allied units from landing and eliminate our enemies from the island.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Very well.
Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Training.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Agreed. Agreed.
New construction options. Silos needed. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
waiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Low power. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. New construction options.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Spy plane ready.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Reporting. At once. Very well. Very well. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Very well. Yes, sir. Agreed. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Reinforcements have arrived.
Very well. Very well. Acknowledged. Very well. At once. At once. At once. Of course. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
At once. Very well.
Building.
Agreed. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Lost. Spy
Yes, sir.
ready. Unit
At
ready.
once.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost. Insufficient.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Lost. Building. Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
At once. Very well. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Unit ready. Building.
Very well. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Select target.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Waiting orders.
Lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Building. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Waiting order. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Waiting order. Acknowledged. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
I promised you Berlin, Joseph. Did you doubt me?
If I did, I would kill you.
How better to show you my love and to give you a city for your birthday.
I could think of a few possibilities. Yeah. What?
Some things you are not cleared to see. Come, we are late for the briefing.
What is so important you interrupt a private briefing, Gradenko? You waste our time with magic shows.
This is Elba Island. Reconnaissance detected an Allied transport landing. Our agents went there, saw this, shot the videotape, and then nothing. It hadn't moved. We would have caught them. It simply disappeared.
Show me again. It's impossible. Whole units. I must know what can do this, Nadia. If it is a weapon, I must have it.
It could prove a formidable companion to our Iron Curtain project.
Iron Curtain?
You don't need to know about this, Comrade Kukov. Do we control Elba Island?
The area's resistance continues to offer the Allies support, but we have been dealing with these...
No excuses, comrade. We need that island. No, Gradinko. You stay. Send the captain to handle this.
Use our subs to keep more Allied units from landing and eliminate our enemies from the island.
Unit lost.
Ready and waiting.
Attack. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction options. Building. Training. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. Building. New construction options. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Low power. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Unable to comply. Building in progress. New construction options. Building. Silos needed. Building.
Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. Yes, sir. Comrade. Affirmative.
Preparing.
Acknowledged. Agreed.
Reporting. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Building. Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Select target.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Report. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos.
Affirmative. Vehicle report. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Comrade, affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Mission accomplished.
Rusty boys. No one must hear of this. Do you recognize these names?
They are your generals. But I don't see my name.
Be thankful. I named these men as traitors. They're plotting to kill me. They think I will destroy Mother Russia.
But you?
You have always stood by me. When I regained the lands stolen by the Europeans and the Chinese, you were there. You fought nobly to make my dream come true. So now, I'm going to give this honor to you.
death warrants?
Sign them. Reaffirm your loyalty to me by ridding Russia of her enemies.
Curious. Stalin said nothing about the truck Gradenko abandoned.
Containing elements of Iron Curtain.
Yes. We must get it back. I'm sure you'll find a suitable way to handle Comrade Gradenko.
The truck and its contents were abandoned somewhere in this region. The Allies captured the truck and brought it to this way station. They intend to move it to safe territory and study its contents carefully.
This cannot be allowed to happen. We cannot risk recapturing the truck. It is now a liability. Do not allow the truck or any Allied unit to leave the area.
Our base is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Repairing. 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 Building. Repairing.
Vehicle report. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Repaired. Low power. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready. Building.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Very well. At once.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Our base is
Affirmative.
under attack.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Cannot deploy here. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Silos needed. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Report. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Low power.
Affirmative.
Prepare. Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Comrade.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Is under attack.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction accomplished. Reinforcements have arrived. New construction.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Comrade.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Select target.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy
Affirmative.
plane ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Detected.
Acknowledged.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. At once. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Ten minutes.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Vehicle acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
5 minutes remaining. Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged.
Warning, 4 minutes remaining. Mission accomplished.
General Kukov is late.
We have matters to discuss before he arrives.
Nadia, this tea is excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself. Incompetence will not be tolerated. We cannot allow you to endanger the Iron Curtain project any longer. I'm glad you agree.
Dealing with traitors is my responsibility.
Yes, and my pleasure. My spies report that the Allies are planning a major naval attack against us. You can cut them off at the refueling station. Land your MCV on a suitable island and destroy the Allies' base and refueling station. We must keep the area clear for our submarine operations. Go. Now, General Kukov, tell me about this Allied secret weapon that you found. The chronosphere?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy
Affirmative.
here.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction
Yes, sir.
options.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. New construction options. Low power. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Report acknowledged.
Silos needed. Repairing. Silos
Vehicle report.
needed.
Affirmative.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Comrade.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Awaiting
Building.
orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient funds. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Structure sold.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Primary building selected. Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Yes, sir.
Our base
Yes,
is
sir.
under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Primary building selected. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Our base
Waiting
is
order.
under attack.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Silence needed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silence needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silence needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silence needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Silence
Affirmative.
needed.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost. Unit
Yes, sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Report acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Waiting for answer. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Comrade. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Our base is under
Affirmative.
attack. Silos needed. Silos needed. Building. On hold. Cancel. Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. New construction options. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Low power. Building. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Spy plane ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Silos needed. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Spy plane ready. Building. Unit ready. Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Agreed. Affirmative. Very well.
Silos needed. Building. Silos needed. Spy plane ready. Select target. Construction complete. Silos needed. New construction options. Silos needed. Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Silos needed. Select target. Silos needed. Silos needed. New construction options. Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. Building.
Yes,
Spy
sir.
plane ready. Construction complete. Silos needed.
Awaiting acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
General Kukov is late.
We have matters to discuss before he arrives.
Nadia, this tea is excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself. Incompetence will not be tolerated. We cannot allow you to endanger the Iron Curtain project any longer. I'm glad you agree.
Dealing with traitors is my responsibility.
Yes, and my pleasure. My spies report that the Allies are planning a major naval attack against us. You can cut them off at the refueling station. Land your MCV on a suitable island and destroy the Allies' base and refueling station. We must keep the area clear for our submarine operations. Go. Now, General Kukov, tell me about this Allied secret weapon that you found. The chronosphere?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Waiting order. Comrade?
Awaiting orders.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Reporting.
Very well.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Of course.
complete.
Very well.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Unit lost. Building. Building. Silos needed. Construction complete.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Unit ready. Building. Naval unit
Comrade.
lost. Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction
Yes,
options.
sir. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Repairing. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Yes, sir.
lost. Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Waiting order.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is
Acknowledged.
under attack.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed.
Comrade, affirmative.
Building. Building. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Construction
Reporting.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting order.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Report. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Spy plane ready. New construction options. Building. Low power. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Affirmative.
Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. New construction options. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledge. Affirmative. Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Naval
Acknowledge.
unit lost.
Acknowledge. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Silence needed. Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Building.
Comrade. Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Yes, sir.
Unit
Acknowledge. Awaiting
Building.
order. Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Acknowledge.
Insufficient funds. Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Acknowledge. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Low power.
Awaiting or acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building. Spy plane ready.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Reporting.
ready.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Comrade. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Report acknowledged.
lost. Unit
Waiting
ready.
order. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Naval unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Comrade.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Low power. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
lost. Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base
Acknowledged.
is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Low power.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Low power.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Base is under attack. Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Unit lost. Low power.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Select target. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target.
Waiting order. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Low power.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Waiting order. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed.
Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Comrade. Acknowledged.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Low power.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost. Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Silos needed. Low power. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Spy plane ready. Silos
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Low power. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete.
Comrade, affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Cannot deploy here. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Yes, sir.
needed.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Awaiting orders.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Very well. At once. At once.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. At once. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed. Silos needed. Our base is under attack. Low
Yes, sir.
power. Silos needed. Building. Silos needed. Unit lost. Building.
Yes, sir.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building. Repairing.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Low power. Cancel. Building.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Select target.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Mission accomplished.
Play it again.
I want it. The Allies are calling it chronosphere technology. My sources tell me it is done with extremely high energy signals.
I want it.
Comrade, how?
I am surrounded by idiots. Do whatever it takes. Steal it. Take it from them. Nadia, tell your spies I want detailed plans. If Grodenko had not allowed Einstein to slip through our fingers, that weapon would be ours now.
Comrade, we do have a lead. An Allied base outside SETI is sending out very strong energy signals. I believe this is where the chronosphere hides. There are 3 separate control centers we've identified there.
Take control of all 3. Do not allow them to destroy that which is rightfully ours. General?
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements
Ready and
have
waiting.
arrived.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Reinforcements have
Affirmative.
arrived.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once. At once. Very well. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Affirmative.
Construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Agreed.
Cannot deploy
Acknowledged.
here.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction
Yes,
options.
sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Silence needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silence needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building.
Acknowledged. Very well. Very well.
Construction
Affirmative.
base to the attack.
Very well. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Very well.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Credits stolen. Training. Unit ready. Training. New construction options. Low power. Building.
Reporting.
Construction
At once.
complete.
Very well. Very well. Agreed.
Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Agreed.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Construction complete. Cancel. Building. 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 Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Low power. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Building. Unit
Ready and waiting.
Construction
Very
complete.
well. Very well.
Building. Construction complete. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Low power. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
The base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Construction complete. Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options. Our base is under attack. Building. Repairing. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit ready. Building. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Agreed.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Naval unit lost. Repairing.
Awaiting orders.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Waiting order.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Naval unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Naval unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Comrade?
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Building. Cancel.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Select target. Select target. Select target. Select target.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
Affirmative.
Select target. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Waiting affirmative. Vehicle affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Training. Unit ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Unit lost. Silos
Affirmative.
needed. Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Reporting.
Silos needed.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training.
Engineering.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Training. Silos needed. Unit ready.
Yeah, okay.
Awaiting orders.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Silos
Engineering.
needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting
Silos
order. Acknowledge.
needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Yes, sir. Engineering. Affirmative.
Low power. Timer started.
sir.
Warning, 5
Affirmative.
minutes remaining. Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Training. Warning, 4. Mission accomplished.
I cannot believe they would risk keeping Einstein in such a poorly defended area.
Believe it or not, they did. And now we have him. The transmitter is undetectable and has a range of 500 miles.
What makes you think the Allies will try to rescue him? Certainly they think he died in the attack on the base.
That would have been true, had I not leaked information about Einstein's capture and scheduled execution. The Allies will come for their prize.
And we will be able to track him through his watch.
Yes, comrade. And he will lead us right to the chronosphere.
Einstein is gone, comrade.
Allied coordinates coming in now.
With the chronosphere and the Iron Curtain, soon we will stand invincible. Prepare a strike team.
Be careful. The Allied radar automatically sends a destruct code to the chronosphere if an intruder is detected. If you are detected before the radar is captured, we could lose the chronosphere.
Losing the chronosphere is not an option.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Sir. Affirmative.
New construction options.
Reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. On hold. Cancel. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
New construction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete. New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Reporting.
Unit
Very well.
lost.
Very well.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Cancel.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silos
Vehicle
needed.
reporting.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative. Report affirmative. Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. 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 Waiting order.
Silos needed. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Unit lost. New construction options. Training. Silos needed. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Training.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Training. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval gear
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir. Awaiting
Building.
or acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Waiting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. New construction options. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete.
Engineering. Affirmative. Engineering. Affirmative.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Yes,
Building.
sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Waiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Spy plane
Acknowledged.
ready. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged. Very well. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. Very well.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. 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 Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready. Training. Building. Unit ready. Training.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Select target. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Agreed. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Of course. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Spy
At
plane
once.
ready.
Very well.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir.
Select target. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Engineering.
Unit
Reporting.
ready. Building. Spy
Agreed.
plane ready. Insufficient funds.
Reporting.
Yes, sir.
Comrade,
Yes, sir.
waiting order. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready. Select target. Select target.
Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders. Very well.
Select target. Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Ready and waiting. Course.
Unit
Very well.
lost. Spy plane ready. Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes.
Building.
Engineering.
Unit
Engineering.
ready. Building.
Yes.
Insufficient
Engineering.
funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit
Ready
ready.
and waiting. Very well.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building. Building. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds. Select target.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Select target.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost. Select target. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit
Waiting
lost.
orders. Yes, sir.
Spy plane ready.
Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Acknowledged. Very well. Affirmative. At once. Affirmative. Affirmative. Very well. At once.
Select target.
Very well. At once. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Agreed. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well. Agreed.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Select target. Select target.
Vehicle
Spy plane
reporting.
ready.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Select target. Building. Construction complete. 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 Spy plane ready. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Structure sold.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Comrade?
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Comrade, affirmative. Comrade, acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle acknowledged. Reporting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Comrade, affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements
Yes, sir.
have arrived.
Acknowledged. Vehicle report. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Fatal hit.
Waiting
Lost.
order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir. At once. Awaiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Course. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. At once.
Mission accomplished.
I cannot believe they would risk keeping Einstein in such a poorly defended area.
Believe it or not, they did. And now we have him. The transmitter is undetectable and has a range of 500 miles.
What makes you think the Allies will try to rescue him? Certainly they think he died in the attack on the base.
That would have been true, had I not leaked information about Einstein's capture and scheduled execution. The Allies will come for their prize.
And we will be able to track him through his watch.
Yes, comrade. And he will lead us right to the chronosphere.
Einstein is gone, comrade.
Allied coordinates coming in now.
With the chronosphere and the Iron Curtain, soon we will stand invincible. Prepare a strike team.
Be careful. The Allied radar automatically sends a destruct code to the chronosphere if an intruder is detected. If you are detected before the radar is captured, we could lose the chronosphere.
Losing the chronosphere is not an option.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Awaiting
New
orders.
construction options. Building.
Awaiting
Construction
orders.
complete. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Comrade, acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Our base is under attack. Cannot deploy here. New construction options.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Building.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Building. Silos needed. Building. Unit ready.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Reporting
Unit
at once.
Silence needed. Unit lost. Cannot deploy here. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Unit ready.
Comrade.
Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. New construction options. Building.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
I'm curtain charging. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Low power.
Acknowledged.
On hold. Cancel. Building.
Affirmative.
Construction complete. Building. Building.
Yes,
Construction
sir.
complete.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Low power. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Vehicle
Construction
reporting.
complete. Unit ready.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting order.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting.
Construction
Affirmative.
complete.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Waiting order. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Iron curtain ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval
Acknowledged.
unit lost.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Naval unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting.
Lost. On hold.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Structure sold. Cancelled. Building. Structure sold. Structure sold. Structure sold. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Vehicle
Building.
reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready.
Reporting.
Building.
At once. Reporting. Very well. At once. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course. Affirmative. Agreed. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative. Very well. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. At once.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Training. Training.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Training. Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Training.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Affirmative.
funds.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Training.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Engineering. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Engineering. Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete.
Waiting order.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Select target.
Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Comrade. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. 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 Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready. Spy plane ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. 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 Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. At once. Of course.
Select target.
Of course.
Silos needed. Spy plane ready.
Affirmative.
Silos
Affirmative.
needed.
Very
Unit
well.
lost. Unit
At
lost.
once. Yes, sir.
Select target. Silos needed. Unit lost. Silos needed. Unit lost. Silos needed. Unit lost. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed. Unit lost. Squadron ready. Silos needed. Silos needed. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Silos needed.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Reporting. Agreed. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Very well.
Unit
Agreed.
lost. Spy plane ready. Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Agreed. Very well.
Unit lost.
Very well. Yes, sir.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Silos needed. Silos needed. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Silos needed. Unit lost. Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost. Silos needed. Building. Spy plane ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Spy plane.
Affirmative.
Select target. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Build. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Spy plane ready. Building. Unit ready. Our base is under attack. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Prepare.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Select target. Reinforcements have
Acknowledged.
arrived.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Of course.
Unit lost. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Insufficient funds. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting.
Select target.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative.
Select target.
Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed. 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 Of course.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Of course.
Spy plane ready.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Reporting. Very well.
Comrade. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Reporting. Of course. Yes, sir. Very well. At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Building.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Reporting.
Reporting.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Training. Primary building selected. Unit ready. Training.
Engineering. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Training. Unit ready.
Reporting.
Training. Building.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete. Cannot deploy here.
Reporting.
Low power.
Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building. On hold. Cancelled.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Engineering affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Engineering affirmative.
Mission accomplished.
This was not to happen. The chromosphere was to be ours. Now all we have is a pile of debris. You, General, are to blame.
He failed to deactivate the radar centers. I believe he is aware of the punishment.
Take him out and shoot him. Get him out of my sight.
Comrade Stalin, the General is not responsible for the destruction of the chromosphere. I personally monitored his actions.
And who then would be to blame? Clearly, the General is at fault.
Niet, comrade. It was you who failed in your actions. You did not inform the General of the other Allied transmitter that was nearby.
Is this true, Kuko? Was there a fourth transmitter?
We did not notice it on the first pass, but yes.
You disappoint me, Kukov. If the chronosphere is not to be ours, then let it be buried with the remains of the Allied dogs. Where are they? Nadia, where's their base of operations located?
We have traced Einstein's signal. He has moved to the coast of England. It must be the center of the command.
General, consider this your redemption. You are to lead the attack on the Allied headquarters. Level it! Destroy forever all traces of the Alliance.
Comrade, Commander...
Continue! Comrade. And you will find yourself on the floor with Kukov. Assemble a strike team. A continental Soviet Union is our destiny.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Lost.
Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting.
Lost.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Comrade. Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Cannot deploy here.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Reconstruction options. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Cancel. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
New construction options.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lost. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Construction
Yes, sir.
complete.
Reporting.
Base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Building. Building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Building. Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Low power. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building. Repairing. Building. Unit ready. Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Low power.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Repairing. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. New construction options. Building. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Construction
Acknowledged.
complete. Low power. Unit ready. Building.
Waiting orders.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir.
Lost.
Yes, sir. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready. Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders.
Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Yes, sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Repairing. Unit ready.
Vehicle report. Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Repairing.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silence needed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Building. Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit lost. New construction options. Building. Building. Construction complete. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Unit ready. Building. Building. Our base is under attack. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building. Construction complete. New construction options.
Waiting order. Acknowledged.
Prepare. Building. Building. Spyglass ready. On hold. Unit ready. Cancel. Building. Select target. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Comrade, affirmative.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
Republic. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Naval unit lost. Naval unit lost.
Comrade.
Naval unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready. Building. New construction options. Spy plane
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building. Construction
Affirmative.
complete. Building. Unit ready. New construction options. Cancel. On hold. Cancel. Building. Unit ready. Building. Prepare.
Waiting affirmative.
Naval unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building.
Vehicle
Unit
reporting.
ready. Building. Naval
Yes,
unit
sir.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Low power. Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative. Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Building. Construction complete.
Comrade. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building. Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building. Building.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Repairing.
Waiting
Construction
order.
complete.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Building. Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Our base is under attack.
Republic. Waiting
Unit
order.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Low power.
Comrade. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Building. Construction complete. repair.
Comrade. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Order. Affirmative.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Select target. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit
Acknowledged.
lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Our base
Affirmative.
is under attack.
Waiting order.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Spy plane
Affirmative.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost. Silos needed.
Yes, sir.
Naval unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Silos
Acknowledged.
needed. Unit lost. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Waiting order. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Building. Silos needed.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Unit ready. Building. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. At once.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Very well.
Unit ready. Building. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready.
At once.
Unit lost. Select target. Unit lost.
Waiting order. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Select target.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Spy plane ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building. Unit lost.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit
Affirmative.
ready. Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building. Insufficient funds. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting. Very well.
Unit lost.
Very well. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir.
Unit
Awaiting
lost.
orders.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged.
Building.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir.
Select target.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Ready.
Affirmative.
Select target. Insufficient
Acknowledged.
funds. Unit lost.
Affirmative.
Select target. Unit lost. Select target. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Reporting.
lost.
Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Comrade. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Affirmative.
Building. Unit
Yes,
ready.
sir.
Building.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Building. Insufficient funds.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Affirmative.
Building.
Affirmative.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting.
Naval
Affirmative.
unit lost. Unit ready. Naval unit
Awaiting orders.
lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Naval unit lost.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. 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 Acknowledged. 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 Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Mission accomplished.
Amazing, these English, how quickly they adapt. They must truly have been crying out for our victory. They have abandoned their old rulers faster than rats leading a sinking ship. We have done what no one else has dared. The Soviet Union stretches across the entire continent. We have liberated Europe at last. It's time to celebrate. Tea? Well, why not? When in Rome? Excellent. General, you have covered yourself in great honor. I will see to it personally that you are very well taken care of. Nadia, this tea is truly excellent.
Thank you. I prepared it myself.
Poison. You bitch.
You bastard pig! You will never touch me with your filthy hands again! Well, General, this temporary chaos in Europe will only help to fuel the Brotherhood's cause. For centuries we have waited to emerge from the shadows, and now we will make ourselves known. And Cain went out from the presence of the Lord and took up residence in the land of Nod. You have done well to serve us, and for that, you should be rewarded. We estimate that the Brotherhood will tire of the USSR in the early 1990s. Until then, you will keep the peace. Fight our battles where you must, and you'll remain our loyal and obedient servant for the foreseeable future.
The foreseeable future. Comrade Chairman, I am the future.